Hello everybody, sorry for the slight delay. I'll say late start, slight delay. But I'm here now, so we'll get into things. I just have to transition things first. Alright, pause out the music, mute out the music layer, transition. Alright, give me one moment. I was doing something and yeah, gotta get my chat up on my phone here. Okay. Ah, shit. Almost dropped my phone. Wait one moment. Alright. Put up. Good. Yeah, alright. Got my stand here. God damn it, stand. Okay. One moment. Alright, chat up. 2 minutes. There we go, got chat. Now I can see any messages. Didn't miss any. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna continue with the story here. Actually, before we continue with the story, let's go in pursuit of power. It's a main mission for, well, my class, so let's go, right? Because it might get me a new skill that could really help me out. Or just equipment. Or just experience and money. Either way I do it, it gets me something. Yeah, it's at the goldsmith, so I actually have to take Ethernet there. Goldsmith skill. There we go. Oh, it's, god damn it, I forgot I have to talk to this guy. 4-point fury, though. That's nice. Oh, 4-point fury is the AoE boost. Nice! That'll be a big buff for my AoE, because I've been having to go AoE single AoE, AoE single AoE on repeat in a bad position on my keyboard. I can just go AoE, AoE, AoE. Really do some damage. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding, groundbreaking, revolutionary. Yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements from the same area. The values were near identical. Equivalence. No, equivalence. Okay, I had that right. Equivalence mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. Or reconcile them. Whatever. Fuck it. Words. I could neither sleep nor eat lest I waste time. Not drawing near the truth, and for what? Tell me, what is it that you two were doing in that field? I took your measurements, defended the thing like you said, and done. Bah, not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is not but an imperceptible aether. Call it what it is. Except that all beings have aether within them. Chakra refers to the internal aether within the body. So, you know, it's just a different term for something similar. You wouldn't call a similar dish in two different countries the same exact dish. You call them what they are. Two different dishes. And to think, I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This life force, this spiritual energy, this godforsaken eternal soul essence, I care not what primitive nomenclature those backwards monks wish to assign it, but it is Aether, plain and simple. God, I hate this guy. They claim they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and opening of their so-called chakra. False. This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that, which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of it is institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, for none can disprove the existence of the of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude, control and power indeed. Only that of man. It is the very essence of a religion, and should be treated with contempt, as all religion should. Wow, this guy's a douchebag. Aether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capability to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical, supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental facilities of man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over those mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simpleton monk have already achieved that end. Yeah, exactly. So their shit isn't false, you moron. It's just a different way of looking at it. What a concept, that there can be differing views. God, I hate this guy. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth. I suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection as you see before you. I too have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. Everybody but you mean. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the seventh chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among monkkind, or amongst the monkhood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. You think you're intellectual? It was the flowing of the aether within the two of you which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering of your chakra. The whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monk would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that prove to be most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonate perfectly with the aether of the battlegrounds. I can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows that if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave, aptitude, and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. He says 40 words when he needs one. This is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. I cannot believe I am being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that for any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, you will I. If the seventh chakra the monks speak of truly exists, then so, too, must an ultimate battleground be bound with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery. That I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this aetherometer, or this new aetherometer. Make for Larkskull in the East Shroud. My research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the aetherometer as you have others in the past. Then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. Slaying beasts there will release the aether of the land they are steeped in, and it may then resonate with your own. I had a yawn, and then when I put my hand over my face, the hot air hit my glasses and steamed them up for a second. Went blind. I suppose in the primitive terms of the monkhood, it would translate to the expansion of your chakra. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings to the East End. I have no intentions on allowing you to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have transpired in Larkskull, I suggest you pay a visit to the local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity ever gets the better of you. It never will, because I don't want a 17-hour lecture on a singular battlefield. I'm not a history student. This is not why I'm here. here to be stronger fighter. That's it. Alright. Time to eat. Woohoo. Alright. Now we just gotta get to that place, set up the interrogator, fight some stuff. Oh, sorry for yawning. And open up more chakras. Sounds good to me. Become stronger. Get this ability, which will really fucking help. Because it is just, this one, Twin Snakes, except AoE. And a little bit weaker. About half as strong. I also don't like how that one's 120. It's like, they could just make it 125. You know, if one's 250 and one's 120, just make it 125. Give it that tiny boost. Oh, these things are weak. I need to take some of them out. Oh, they're a fate thing, so I'm too high level. Oh. Oh, there's more out this way that aren't fate variants. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting there. Alright. Place. Next wave. Alright, big enemy now. Oh, more small one. Big boy. Nope. Damn. No big boy. Oh well. Oh, that thing is still considered in combat with it. Oh, I forgot to drink these as well. Keep doing that. Keep forgetting. Can ya bugger off, please? As far as I can get away from the enemy, why is it still considering me in combat? Hopefully that was not enough for it. Ah well. Let's just go back and finish this mission up. Then I can go back to Mordona and continue the main story. Alright. What am I doing? Come on. Brain work, please. Click. Net. Goldsmiths. More talking from Eric. Can't wait till I'm done with him. I very much look forward to the readings of both your and Widdergelt's aetherometers. What's this? You've already finished? Then what are you standing there talking for? Come, give me the aetherometer. I came here to deliver it, and then you just started spouting at me? Amazing, simply amazing. Your own soul crystal. And your soul crystal? It's glowing more vibrantly than ever before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil, Yumai. Would that I could say the same about the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come. There is no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. Yay. I don't have to talk to him for another 5 levels, or 4 levels, or however many levels. Oh no, I have another one now? Why? The simpleton monk asked that I send you his way should I see you. He waits for you at Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Surely you see Widdergelt for the danger he is. He is the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish you'd tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. Except for the fact that their place was forcibly taken over by another nation that is subjugating them to the point of basically slavery. And if they don't follow the words and laws of that nation, they are killed immediately. You know. Yeah, totally. Shouldn't live in the past. They call him, you're calling him the simpleton. Ugh. I do wish you'd tell him yourself. People, sorry. You thought I did not know he was of the Alamigan resistance? How saddening it is. How saddening it is that on the race occasion, you do trouble yourself to think. You are wrong. Of course I know. What matter of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Widdergilt thinks me the idiot. False. These two eyes see far more than you know. I, too, am an Alamigan, and love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go on. Hurry to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Widdergilt is already awaiting your arrival. Okay, I like him a little bit more because he understands. It's just he's a little bullheaded. I believe I just thought that, but whatever. Not central. There? No, that way. Little Amigo. There we go. I'll find it eventually. Alright. Widdergelt being over this way. Or Widdergelt? Widdergelt? Who cares? This boy. He's here. You spoke to Eric? Do not lie to me, brother. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected as much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me, of the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the seventh chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am nearer to the seventh chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see, very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tries to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fall, after the shield was sundered. I have traveled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, brother. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garment. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its full expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Rolgar. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome my many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not. I require you speak no vows. I ask only you to fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand. But such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed. Then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, brother? Yay. Haha. You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of war garb was stolen. The fist has tracked the bandits. We know where 3 of the relics are. Here in southern Thanalan, this sepulcher, sorry. I missed the E there. And the circle of the tempered. And in North Thanalan, the abandoned Amalgina mithril mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them. They will glow by this power. You can find them. The fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land. But he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood, and of the fist. Speak with him if you would know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. That's for fucking sure. I await the day we fight side by side, brother. Now go. Go and go well. Okay, so... Sepulcher. I don't see the second one. Maybe I have to click the second one? Ah, there. And then there. Okay. Hop on my motorcycle and ride. I'll go south, then north. So I have to go north again in order to get to the last one. So I'll just head out this way. Head south from here. Good vibrations. Alright. Oh god, these guys are the same level as me. Nope, running away. Whee! Alright, it's apparently up there. So I just gotta sneak my way up. That really? God damn it. I get it. There's cold air coming out of it and you like that. But don't get on top of my AC unit. And you're getting your pods anyway. Damn it. Are you kidding me? There's more now. Get your fucker! I had to yell at my cat. Get him off my AC unit. I'm gonna have to take a moment to check to make sure he didn't fuck up any settings. Little bugger. Give me one moment to check my AC unit. Shit. Hey. Fuck my setting. There. He turned down the fan speed. Oh shit. I need that fan speed higher to fill the room with cold air. Because it's a little warm out. Give me one moment to go check the temp. Yeah, just a second. God. Come here. Okay, sorry about that. Ended up there was also a package outside when I was opening up the door because it was cool enough outside to leave things open instead. So, had to pull the package in, but it didn't get stolen or anything. Oh, I'm out of breath. Also good news, all my computer parts have arrived, so now I just gotta clean my room up, get a new desk, because I'll have 2 computers on it, or set up with it. A new chair, because I've been needing that for a year now, and just haven't gotten one. Yeah. And then hope to God I don't blow a fuse by trying to turn all that stuff on at once. Probably not, though. That's the hope. Also, it's cooling down, so I won't need as much AC, so that'll be off the list. I probably won't need a heating thing either, because I'll have 2 PCs running whenever I stream. I can just put on a blanket in other times, so should be better. Trying to run around run around where I live, trying to get that stuff done. A little out of breath. All right. Wait, do I actually get to equip those? Yes, I do. The temple gloves and temple pants. I don't like how they are yellow, but oh well. Right now, they're actually better than what I'm wearing. If I remember correctly, once I hit level 50, I get a full set at level 50 as well, which is nice. Instead of having some of them at 45, some of them at 50, and, you know, only having a partial set, you get a full set, all at the correct level, which is good. Alright. Let's just go here. Yes, no? Maybe? Let's Camp Tranquil. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Oh. To Northern Thanalan, where I have not been yet. To Northern Woe Black Lady Thanalan. Open. Fucking cliff bar. There we go. That's one side, that's the other. Now I can open my cliff bar. And take bites out of it. Because it tastes good. Oh. I thought it was that way I had to go. It's up here. Stay on the land. Let's just do this real quick. Tune to the shrine. Yeah. Shrine attunement. So, how's everybody's day going? Personally, mine's doing pretty well. Playing as a monk, which is fun. I always thought monk would be a lot more difficult than it currently is. I am running away from that basilisk because it is 4 levels higher than me. And it will kick my ass. Not might. Will. I just gotta... Oof. Gotta outmaneuver the enemy. No, bitch, I have to go up there. Son of a bitch! Gotta dodge that. Then I gotta dodge these grenades. Which, kinda funny. Okay. No bueno. Okay. Stolen box of goods. What armor piece do I get now? Oh, the boots. I do like the boots. The boots look good. I don't like how they reveal my calf, though. That's a little weird. Yeah, well, fuck it. Okay, back to Little Alamigo. I'm teleporting because I don't want to get through all that. Yeah, I guess I could have grabbed that. Oh well, I'll grab it later. Because I will be back to that location eventually. Well, shit. I'm just gonna pop a second one because I want to keep the number even. I don't like when the numbers are weird and off. Ugh. Oh, there we go. You have returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the fist has located the 4th. There is a Kikern merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lenosia. Find this Kikern. Take back that which is now yours by right. Gotta go to God's grip? Okay. Alright. I'm a monk on a motorcycle. Yeah. Which in all honesty is kind of terrifying. If monks can use anything as a weapon, right? Couldn't they use whatever they're riding as a weapon too? So if they're riding a motorcycle, they could like whip it around and beat the hell out of you with a motorcycle. Kikern Trader! Stinky Bakote. Come to stop Kikirun's business? Come to take shinies? Kill him? Kill the Stinky. Don't kill Kikirun. But please, don't kill. Take back Monk Circle. Take and spare. Okay. Alright, I don't mind the feather hat. It's a little derpy, but eh. The 4th relic is now yours. You have done well, brother. But know this. There is another relic. A fifth and final piece. It will be yours. A gift from brother to brother. Given on the day Alamigo stands free once more. That day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun. His revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery, and is now setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, he will know all we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day Alamigo is reborn. Return to him now, brother. Ask for yourself when that day will come. May Ralger watch over you. Okay. Gotta go talk to him about his paper. Ugh. Okay, Ethernet, goldsmiths. So far, the monk story's not too bad. Some stories are a little bit boring, to be honest. Not terrible, except for Eric. Eric is insufferable. I'm afraid I haven't the I'm afraid I haven't the time for you now, Yumalai. I'm penning my thesis based on the ethereal data you and the simpleton collected. Oh, did my cat. There has been significant development since last we spoke. Or rather, since I last spoke and you stood before me with that ever vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work and present it at a conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then. Until then, punching and kicking and pursuing other monkly interests, yes? Go do that then. Okay. Got some free experience out of it. Now I have to wait till level 50 to finish off this outfit. So let's be honest. The rest of this outfit does not match this shirt at all. Alright, back to more donut. More donuts. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. God, I wish I could have one of those cars. But they were an event thing before I joined the game, so I can't get it. Oh well. Looking for Galmond, are you? Well, you found it. Whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry? And you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me. That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass up an opportunity to get back at those horse sons. But enough about me, let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to conform beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Okay, motorcycle time again. Yeet. Ah, it's gloomy again. Sad face. Imagine gloom in the real world. This like almost oily looking fog. Cause that looks like oil. It looks like thick viscous fluid. I'm just driving through it. Ugh. Aerosolized oil or gel. Probably more gel than oil actually. Because it's not multicolored. It's basically one set of colors. So fuck off, Morble. Alright, drainage pipe. Oh good. Boom. Okay, that's what cool. Ha! Okay, I like the spin kick. It's fun. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captives? What of the captive? Does he still refuse to speak? She may be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The others aren't much better. Yellowson gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribune is so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power. Something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to Tumblr. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay. Now I just ride this way and dodge my way out of this landscape. Try and get his. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm not. So get that. I have to go this way. This is built like a maze. 1 second. God damn it, my hair's all fucked up. There we go. Before anybody says like, oh, but no one sees your hair. It felt weird underneath my hat. So, you know, if I didn't fix it, I'd be annoyed for the next, until I did, so might as well fix it now, since it takes like 2 seconds. Alright. I think I know why I'm yawning so much. This song is far too fucking relaxing. It's just like the perfect example of like why it makes me feel so relaxing is while I'm listening to this and just riding. It makes me think of just sitting on a train looking out the window and chilling. You know? I did just think of something. I still have a few of these I haven't attempted. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Let me just try and run some of these ones I haven't done yet, right? Because if I do, it'll get me some levels, it'll get me some power, some better gear. Mainly gauntlets, what's it called? Not gauntlets, but the weapons is what I need. And rings. Rings, amulet, and bracelet. So, let's hit these up and see if I can get myself some better of those gear, of that gear, to boost me up a bit. So, we'll have to do a little waiting, so might as well do off of those lines here. It is good to see you again, Yumalai. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Menphilia and the others are indeed in Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirms we may proceed with our with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty to devise a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, Yumalai. As Alphino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the strongholds. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance with some preparations of my own. Menphilia and the others are counting on us, Yumalai. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Okay. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short an arm. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jammer device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born onto etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals amongst the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. Well, that cut down on some of the waiting time, so that's good. Oh, there's actually a second mission here. Sweet. Oh, I'm in level 46 missions now. Clean the outside of your ears now. 'Cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plans have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just... Oh. Well, I'll come back to that. We'll come back to that guy's conversation. Oh yes, it's this one. Fun. Okay. Dead's Mail Darkhold. Not exactly the most fun one, but it has some cool things in it. I was gonna swear if the person who's a thaumaturge right now was a what's it called? My brain's blanking. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, move over here. That multiple. 7, 8, 6, 1, 2, done. That worked out. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Nope, unless it doesn't attack me. Nope, that hit. Oh jeez. You can't hurt it. That's the key thing about that thing. You can't hurt it until it's oh, fair enough. Having to wait because the dog is not safe. Cannot blame the waiting. Not blame the person. Alright. Meantime, I can check out this stuff right here. Let's see. So next thing I unlock is, I think, that? Yeah, it looks like it. That and perfect balance together. And then from shift. Or form shift. Transform was first so. Oh, it allows me to just pop two things quick, pop a couple things quickly. Okay, Pablo's safe again. Wait for bastard to run, and then get out of there. Okay, enemies down. Okay. Magic terminal begins counting down. Now, that's fine. Yeah, stand in this and wait. Oh, again. There we go. Door's open. Don't explode on me again, please. Minimal damage. Down he goes. Ooh. Don't see anything good. Pass. Pass. Nothing good for me yet. it. Okay. He's done. Alright, loot. Not for me. Okay. Okay. And then he's done. Right, okay. We didn't find another chest. Now we did, though. That ore, I'll need that. I got 39, so if somebody else needs it, they're probably getting it. That punch. Whew. All right. Next thing. This one's this is kind of cool. A little annoying, but kind of cool. And down he goes. Pass, and technically better than what I am, so I'll need that too. Whew. Feeling good though. Right. That was a need because it was, yeah, Disciple War. 39, 63, so higher chance I'll get that. Oh, this one's a bitch and a half. Okay. Okay, enemy's defeated. Gotta stick in these. Take the hit. Okay. Launcher's down. I'm gonna take one hit. That's fine. Because that's young. There we go. That shirt matches the rest a little bit better in color. Also, it's better stats, so, you know. Perfect. Get through this quick. I don't know what that continued bwarp is. Alright. This boss fight is interesting. A little annoying, but interesting at the very least. God damn it. I have to ignore my positionals because of the outdoors. Alright. Hitting that damage. Majority of his health gone. I'll take that hit in order to take him out. He went down like a house of cards. Let's give it to the tank. He did well. Pass on that. Do this. $46 and 50. So my thing has less armor, but is technically a little tankier, or technically better stats. So I'll get a better set of it late at 50 anyway. So. Okay, so now if I go into you, check that one off. I need to get one more level for this. It also almost got me to 47. It brought me up to the correct level for these missions. So that's nice. Alright. Let's get back to what... Yeah, clean motorcycles, preparations. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you'll need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself. Of course, I could teach you the salute myself, of course. But it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Casterum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright. Both sides, I gotta go this way. Okay, that's cool. It's a nice T-Rex with a pack on it. I like the T-Rex. Don't know how to get it, but it's cool. Alright, first things first, we gotta Hippogriff. Prime location. good there. Check the next one. I'm getting stuck on rocks. That's just a lot of noise. Alright. Help them out, they helped me out. That one was a lot of shit because 2 people going at once. Imagine day 1, like a bunch of, like 5 or 6 people all touching that one at once. All of the, plasmoids spawning. Okay, cool, no enemies that time. Look at that one. That's a good rock. What about this rock? Another good rock. I have to get up there now? God damn it. Can't fly yet. Oh well. Alright, just gotta find my way up. Found my way up. Right down here. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Woo! Now I just gotta worm my way over here and try and observe, Imperials doing their salute to learn how to do it. Oh god, more mud puppies. Why? Nope, fuck off. Fuck you! Sneak my way by, fuck you. Bam. 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 Boom. Not about. Figure out. They're fighting. Get being stunned. Oh, I'm a monk. I'm not supposed to tank like that. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Yes. More patrols. I've learned the asshat stomp. That's not what it's called. Eh. Fuck you, frog. Or toad. I think it's more of a toad than a frog. Yeah, they're more toad-like. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do not pull me, you ugly son of a bitch. Thank you. let's go over to this guy first, then back to Sid. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack your skull. Alright, fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You'll learn the Imperial Salute. Is that a thing I don't like? Oh. And grab emotes. Go in here. There it is. Grab it and put it there. Personally, I prefer my Storm Salute. It's better in every way. Oh, this is how I get the robe, the armor. Ugh. We were called Yumalai Silky, yeah? What the hell? It seems my, don't tell me my internet's fucking up. So is it just Discord or is it my internet? Because I know that now I don't have a, image sitting there. Okay, it's back. Good. That is copyrighted music. I just have it on the channel that I use as a joke. And I have that as my intro when I join a server. That's a joke. So hopefully I don't get copyright stricken because of that. Shit. Oh well. I'll have to change that out to nothing, just in case that kind of stuff happens again. Oh well. Is what it is. Alright. Just making sure all my stuff's good because my Discord went to hell for a second. Looks good. Yeah. Back in we go. Sorry about that. That was a weird Discord moment. You called yourself Yumalai Silky, yeah? I have heard of your plight. From my friend Glamout. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means. From the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks imperial patrols. It ought not to take long before obtaining 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team: Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Will do. Let me just turn this mission in too. That dragon mount has a hammer. I love it. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you go, sir. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purposes. Though I pray that we won't have need of their power. But thanks, Yumalai. God, I really wish I really need a new weapon. It's 41 and I'm getting closer to 50. Alright, we need to fight a bunch of people and get 3 helmets and 3 uniforms. Won't be too difficult. All I know is it's time to punch stuff. You know, it'll be really fun. A game like this, like Final Fantasy XIV, but has, with its story and all that kind of stuff, but has some more RPG-esque elements like skill trees and the like. I just think that'd be a lot of fun to have. But you know, that's pipe dream. Alright, I got a helm. Start. Had to send a quick message to somebody. There we go. Back in we go. Nope, no outfit. Okay, I need specifically these guys. Increase their evasion. That would be why. Got what I needed? Good. Walk out of dodge now. Hopefully the, out of the ones I got, one of them will fit Biggs and one of them will fit, Wedge. Because one will definitely fit me. Because they were all Elizin and, here, aka human and elf. But, Wedge is small. And Biggs is, well, big. Oh shit. There we go. Perfect! I got full hour. Yeah. Sweet. Yay. In we go. Woohoo. Yay. Oh. Were you able to obtain the 3 sets of Imperial equipment? 3 shirts, 3 hats. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Eganolf, at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy. As to the nature of your own mission, okay, you will hamper them back into shape. Yay. Alright, slide in here. Eganolf? So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, yeah, are ya? I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see what you got for me. Helm. Shirt. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I know your friend Sark Malark. I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf in the days before I fell in with old Rowena. He did? Yeah, can't fucking read him. Do you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt like venturer's life. He always felt the venturer's life calling for him. But here I go babbling on when there is work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyway. Anyhow, do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Thank you for the stuff. It's Sark Malark. Sark Badark Malark. Keep adding more arcs into there. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yeah, they're looking spick-span fancy. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even the Gatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force forces in Eorzea. God damn, Eorzea is kind of hard to go from forces in. My mouth just did not want to combine words there. Or make them flow, I should say. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of the mission is done. Or my part of your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance in your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer. One who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. So he's a great person. Yay. Oh, sweet, and I get a new weapon. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Capstone Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth. Now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them of the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. One second, I need to take a sip of my drink. Oh, that tea's so nice. Ooh. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweep in the perimeter right now. So run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Let me make sure I'm on the best of my gear. Oh, I got a new ring. Oh yeah, I got that ring a bit back, and I haven't been able to use it yet until now. Okay, so now I gotta. Why am I doing that? Bull. Hop on a motorcycle and ride off. Just gotta get right over this way. Walk off, frog! Or toad. Walk off, toad! This isn't Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. No, fuck off. Even though I'm on a motorcycle. Definitely feels like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride now. Boa. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. Can you not? have to fight mud puppies now. So now, I go like this. I have to put on this shite stack gear. That's way worse than what I'm used to wearing. Walk up, salute. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught to go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Okay. Hop on my, technically this is Garland, which is by Garland, Garlean design. So they shouldn't think, like, you wouldn't think that they'd be like, oh no, he's bad. Nope, just riding off. Can I wear my normal outfit now? I believe I can. Okay, up we go, up we go, up we go. I'm stuck with height, posts there. Using the Imperial smoke signal. Let's fucking go. Hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. Where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. There we go. Completed. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanisms may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by an thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? No. Chocobo cart. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Yumalai. Yeet. And it's in limp home mode. Like, some cars can have just a limp home mode where your car's just like, nope, not gonna work right now, fuck you. Yeah, that one's in full-on limp home mode. Literally. Alright. So that went well. Sort of. Magic armor? The magic armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join me. Yep. Nice little open area. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound. But her servo mechanism is faulty. She does, you needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Hey, just don't use the bathroom while working for hours and hours and hours on end. Why would you need to use the bathroom? What would be the point in that? Oh, this is level 41, but it's apparently better than level 46 gear? Huh. I'm lucky. Or at least it's equivalent. 1 additional physical damage, 11, 14, 18, 11, 13, 12, 17. Okay. So lower in 2 stats, same on 1, but an additional 12 into critical hit. Which makes it outright better. Alright, let's continue moving on. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. You may recall the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okay, Wedge. What'd you need? A cannon? 2 cannons? As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanisms. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost somewhere in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Could you at least give me an exact number instead of amount? Because mumble amount does not tell me if I have enough money or not. I'm just saying. Alright. Come on. Load faster. I can tell you one thing. New computer will load it faster. Once I get it put together and ready. And I'm able to fix everything up. It'll be nice. I'll have a new computer. I'll get a new monitor later. New keyboard and mouse. Definitely getting a new mic, because this one's a bit older. I'll get a real high-end one so you guys get real good audio quality. Now let's see. Do I have enough money for this heart? Hello there. Come to collect Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. That son of a bitch. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild won't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'm gonna slap the shit out of the boy. Oh well, I can't be too mad. It was expensive as fuck, and him saying that is fine, I guess. Because it means I don't have to pay out the nose for a part that, you know, could bankrupt me 5 times over. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Of course. All right. You have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yeah, Alphino foot the bill. Alphino got it free of charge. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Matchstick armor engage. Or not. She just needs a love and tap, I'll wager. Bink. There we go, percussive maintenance at work. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Yumalai. Yumalai, would you care to do the honors? Sure. All right. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to climb that tangle of crystals over yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here, and we'll start again. Okay. Alright, let's get up there again. No anomalous movement evident from either lake. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north. Quick as you can. Well, this thing doesn't have a sprint function, so... Will you fuck off, Toad? Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident? Excellent. Please, make your way back, Yumalai. Okay. Having to run from a toad. I don't have attack options in this thing yet. Keyword yet. This thing needs a cannon just called Toad Be Gone. Sucks the toad up and shoots it into space. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech's cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected from their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. Gosh. Welcome. Damn it. Okay. Slash. Welcome. There we go. I think it's because I had my caps lock got put on. Click. Alright, let's talk to Biggs. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do? Expecting it to do anyway? Baba Sakurtsi? Baba Sakurtsi? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an enormous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor. Damn it. They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Bing. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. I'm sure there's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells, you Malai. Protect the armor at all costs. Understood. Time to beat some Garlean ass. Shit. Okay, and down it goes. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Yeah. Time to beat some Garlean ass. There, the finishing touch. The symbol of the ironworks. Seems happy. The servo mechanism is finally functioning, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Right. How go your preparations, Humalai? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came? Aye. Thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at the Imperial's hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken away, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years later that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glowmont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it helped stave off my appetite for revenge. The summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while. What with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. We're not just inviting you to go fight. We're inviting you to join the Scions, where you would fight them in any way you can. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you know? Scheming. You see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rolgard give you strength. I mean, he could join the Scions and help scheme and plan his way through destroying some more shit. But it's on him. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alright. Time for the infiltration of Castrum Sentry. This is gonna be fun. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I gotta put on the shit gear again. Ugh. 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 This feels gross wearing it. See, I have less health. What the fuck? And wearing it makes frogs look at me. Gear is just bad. Is that frogs again? Eh, they're toads. Eh, who cares? I have to wait for that, Langtic mud puppy to fuck off. There we go. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite the dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now's not the time for jests. Review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them preoccupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Yeet. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to say to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Yashola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat, in the event that Alphino and I attract too much attention. But the approach of the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. If memory serves. Wise words. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment. You'd best be off. Good luck, Yumalai. May the 12 keep you. Alrighty then.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Oh, and this is actually voice acted. Ah.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady!
Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task, you'd be engrossed too. Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Science of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower. When next you pass that way. That's a fine salute. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents? Are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors, then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Slack Imperial Guard. Or exhausted, one or two. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners. All right. I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde goddess, no? Her goodness, no. The Lullafellan lass. The svelte... Oh, he was questioning. The Lullafellan lass was... I'm smitten. It's the Lullafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? Oh, probably a lot. Point. Imperial salute. What's that? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the tribunus's behest, you say. This is highly irregular. But it would not it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight. Just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Now we can get through. Big yeah. Affable Imperial. Examine the steel door. Yep, Let's go. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thanks goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castro know we're here. Alright, time to do something stupid. Alright, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper. East when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Time for bunk mode. Bam. That. Alright. Take him out, then we can get the rest of them unbound. Yumalai, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened to us if you had not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window of our liberty close shut. What did you say? What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your heads. Ah, what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease. If truth be told, with unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Your stool is being too polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passengers would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sas Junius? Junius? Ah, fuck it. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crimes of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it. Ida, with me. Dodge before the shot goes off. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussions with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. Lead everyone to safety. No! Oh no. Yumalai, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tatara. Bum, 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 bum. Smash it. Smash it. First of all, I'm gonna break your medic. He's just invulnerable. Why? I don't know. There has to be something that's making him invulnerable. And I would like to know what. What the fuck is happening? Why can't I hurt him? Is there something I have to hit? Or break? Yes, the generator. There we go. Break this man and I can turn off his generator. Now it hurts. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that thing was squishy. Fuck, I had this generator on. God, they're immortal again. Finding more of these bullshit things. Jenny. I'm guessing there's another. Yep, there is. Thing. And down goes the West. Come on, Wedge, be alright.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
Yep, sorry, it's voice acted. Good job, Y'shtola.
What the?
The Y'shtola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Bink. Bank.
Papalymo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Oh, he talks
Well,
like these.
excuse
son of-
me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I haven't heard Biggs or Wedge really talk, so I haven't been able to do their voice justice.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. 2.
3.
4.
5.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What
dodge work.
in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thank Thancred!
Oh shit.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I am
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can
The
it be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in
Let
your debt,
us
my
provide it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yeah, let's kick some ass.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Oh, this is Gruffle. Sorry, forgot his voice. It's been a while. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. In relay to Slufferstein, the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flame? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word. Give the word to Roel. Fuck it. It still looks like an upside down unicorn cow or necklace. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it looks like an upside down unicorn cow. You know, like there's just the snout with the two nostrils, the head with two little eyes, little ears, and a unicorn horn. I don't know why, it just looks like an upside down unicorn cow. Countercorn? I guess? Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silence to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? He claims the fury for his god. It is bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Von Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share in the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. I gotta take off this fucking armor. This armor is dog shit. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Yumalai, and help them to make the right decision. Okay. Vesper Bay tickets again. I still have a lot of those. Grim tidings, Yumalai. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Yumalai, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay, double time. Let me out of here. I wish I could just jump the wall. Alright. Lieutenant, bring me to Hustling Strip, I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can just go to the other one. Nope, I was right. Okay. Let us go. Yahoo! The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragment Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Yay, more voices. I like voices instead of me.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yay! Now I have to go back to the Waking Sands. Use him. Dun 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 dun. Make sure I don't have any new equipment I didn't notice grabbing. Just in case. Oh. I think I'm high enough, technically high enough level for this now. Or at least to grab it. That'd be level 50 for the mission itself. But I can grab it at least. Yep. 2.5 levels and I'll be at 50. Which will be, the original level cap of the game. I should know, I don't know, 14? They had a lot of references to number 14 in this one. I guess they're like, what legion are they? 14th. No, Final Fantasy 14, why not?
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Eorzea. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. I have to be 2 levels higher than I am. I guess they, at some point they did remove some quests, so I think they removed some quests, right around that section, because I think there was supposed to be 48, like, some more 47 and 48 quests to lead you to the level 49 quest to get you to where we are now. Eorzea, Bronze Place. Mark that place off. Alright. I'll have to do a couple of dungeons in order to get to where I need to be level-wise. Hopefully in doing those dungeons, I'll also get some rings and stuff to help me keep up. Oh yes, and this gives me a level 49 ring. I need strength. I guess this is the one I would want. Let me double check. It's mind, piety, intelligence in mind. Yeah, I want that one. I can't wear it for 2 levels, but eh. Alright. Now for a quick ride back over to where I was. Back over in that camp where I can sit in peace. Yeah, just another mechanic I may not have mentioned at one point. This little moon means you're in a rested zone, which will start giving you rested XP. So whenever you're gonna lock out, which I haven't been doing because I want to keep things kind of matching up to where I leave off. You want to go to a zone where you get the rested XP, because when you're logged out, you'll gain that rested XP bonus, which gives you a huge chunk of XP while having it upon killing enemies. Personally, I do not have much rested XP right now. Another thing is you definitely want, for XP, you want some form of food. All foods give you a 3% XP bonus for 30 minutes. Like, if I were to enter my inventory right now, the other 2 food options I have both give me that. Some also give you stats, too, but for me, the stats aren't that great. They're not going to increase too much for me, so I might as well just stick with these waters, which were cheap as hell. And if you're looking for these waters, Culinarian. Go to the culinary school, the food school, and you can pick up, say, 999 for about a little under 4K, then drink one, grab another, drink that one, and you'll have gotten 1,000 for 4K, which is relatively inexpensive for 1,000, let's see, I'm having to do math. Let's see, be 500 hours, which is, let's see, if it takes 4 days to get to Brain Go Bert, 96 hours, 96 times. I'm not going to try that math. It gives you a lot of days. Gives you a few days worth. Let's see. I think it gives you a little over 17 days worth of extra XP, which is really nice. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I can go to my least favorite fucking place. Alright, so I have 3 dungeons, 1 I'm dreading. Alright, let's hit those up. So yeah. Another thing that's good is fates, but you want to find the fates that are on your level. Doing fates on level will give you great XP. If they're below your level, they won't give you much. If you've got on-level guild hests that you haven't done, do those. I've been slacking on those, so these will not give me much until I get to the ones closer to my level. You'll also, same thing with, these. The only exception for these is if you go in here and click leveling or this for guild tests, because it gives you a big chunk of XP. Right? This doesn't even tell you how much XP because it's based off the level you currently are, and it won't tell you. Okay, so we're getting the lowest level one that we have here. So this will suck. It'll get better as I remove them from the list. Welcome to a prison. Halatali. Halali. Alright. Let's see, what level are we? 23, so... But I have my 1, 2, 3. I have 5, and I don't have 6. Alright. I also don't have that. Alright, got that one out of the way. Perfect. Okay. Down it goes. And all of us are high enough level that that chest does not matter. It will not help any of us. Okay. I'll hold that off for boss fights. Ooh. All right. Keep moving. Perfect. Keep her moving. And down it goes. Perfection. Onto a shit boss fight for me, anyway. Really shit boss fight for melee. Especially melee with no range hit. Literally can't do anything during this. Water. Alright. Go. Alright. Yeah. Continue moving on. Activate that to get my special attack going. Like that, make sure there's nothing, cancel. Yep, we're good to go. Alright, basically big thing comes out, shows fire. We tell it to fuck off now. Oh god damn it, we did so much damage that it ate my good hit. Which one's light up? That one over there. No, this one over here. Right? Perfect. Hands down. This monster down. Accommodation. Let's give it to them because the other two left so goddamn. Well, maybe one of those is actually good for me. Yeah, the wrist piece. It's a minor upgrade. I also got a book that I don't need, but oh well. Alright, take you. Back over to dungeons. Take that one off the list, and I got 2 more left to do. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing these until I finish them off, and hopefully I'll be level 49 then. Or 50. 50 would be nice, because then I could just go do my last mission, get the full set of the gear that I'm currently wearing. And it'll all be level 50 variant, and yeah, I'll look good. And hit good. And hopefully somewhere along the line get a good melee weapon, and a better punch fist. At some point I'm gonna have to do, what's it called? I'm gonna have to get myself a good glamour setup. Because currently my what's it called? Words are failing me completely right now. The way I look is kind of terrible. Yeah. So let's see, what other little things have I not touched on about this game? That would be a fun thing to touch on. Well, there is a whole game mode that I haven't touched on that I'll probably do a version of before we hit Stormblood, probably as a break from the either post-Heavensward or post-A Realm Reborn story stuff. Because after every expansion or major story piece, there is the post of that, which, if I'm being honest, those tend to be tedious. They're like a handful of mini-stories. But the problem is, because the mini-stories set up the transition, they tend to be a little more tedious. Still great, overall, but, you know. It would be like having a mini-series in between movies. Oh, all this cool stuff happens in this movie. And here's this little mini-series where it's just the characters chilling out and doing goofy stuff. Oh, now back to the next movie where new stuff is happening. Oh, mini-series again. The mini-series will never be as potent and awesome as the main movies. But 'tis the way of it. Actually, I'll be right back. My body's telling me to go use the restroom, so let me hit the BRB screen. Hit that. And I'll be right. Oh, let me get some music on for y'all. There we go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a real loud song. And I don't know why it's that loud. But yeah, I'm back. Let's transition back to the game. There we go. Click. Get that music. Make sure everything's good. Yes, it is. Here we go. Back into the game. Alright. We're back into the queue. Sadly. Back into the queue. Alright. So... yeah. See, companion. How about companion? You good? He's only level 1. Yeah. Apparently with chocobos, you can actually change their color. You have to feed them specific fruits and vegetables within a certain amount of time, like a specific way, and they will, after a certain amount of time, they will change color. It's a complicated system that I don't know enough about. There are a lot of, what's it called? Things to tell you how to do it online. There's even tools that'll say, hey, what color do you want? You want this color? Okay, give them these specific food items in this specific order. Did I call him fuckweed? What did I name him? Did I get to name him? I don't remember naming him. Well. But yeah. It's complicated. It's like, you'll need 5 of this one, 6 of this one, and 3 of this one. And you do it in this specific order, and it'll turn out this color. If not, it won't turn out this color. It'll turn into a different color. So, you know, complications. Complicated bullshit. Yeah. So yeah, let's sit here and wait for the queue to pop. Which sucks when you're DPS. When you're, tank has the easiest way of it. They have the shortest queue time. Healer has near equivalent, but as of recently from what I've heard, there are more healers out there now, so it's a little slower for healer, but still much faster than DPS. So, you know, which makes a lot of sense when you go in here and look at this, and you're like, there are 4 different tanks, 4 different healers, and this many DPS. Tank is one of the harder jobs, then healer, then the DPS jobs, so it makes sense that more people would be healers than tanks. And believe me, I used to be a heal main, and then I tried tanking. To me, at least, tanking is much harder than healing. The reason why I stopped being a heal main is solo content sucks when you're a healer. I was a white mage main, and by the fucking gods, did that suck to try and do solo. Yeah, you know, you have minimal DPS, while fighting a bunch of enemies, and you have a bunch of heals, but you get to a certain point when you don't have your real good skills yet, and you're stuck with what you got, and you gotta go through a mission, and it's just kicking your ass. So you have to dumb it down to the easiest difficulty, which doesn't make it as fun. But you have to get your ass kicked once or twice, then be able to dumb it down to be able to beat it. Even when you got good gear, it's not fun. In my opinion, that's not fun. When you're playing a when you're playing a Souls-like game and that kind of stuff happens, like, no, that makes sense. you're hitting the wall. You need upgrades. You need to find a better setup. You need to do this. That makes sense. That's the way the game is designed. This is like, hey, you can do your solo content. I'm getting my ass kicked. You can do your solo content. It's just unenjoyable at that point. You know? Hope that makes sense. Tanks have the easiest way of content, like soloing content, because you're a tank. You can eat the hits, you have some self-healing, and you can do some fairly okay damage. DPS are a little less easy because, you know, you can't tank as hard. And then the healers are the hardest to solo with content, so. From my knowledge. I could be wrong. But yeah. But this game is a lot of fun to play and do and stuff. Let's see, while I wait, there's actually a funny emote I can do. It's one of the specials. Yeah, there it is. This water isn't deep enough. Oh, you actually have to be swimming for that. But I can sit in the water. Or I guess, crouch. Now I can sit. You can change your position. I think that's the best position, personally. And let's see. Yeah, that's the best pose I got. Also, changing your pose like that, you could give it a moment or two. Your character will make that their idle pose, which is nice. So now you can just stand there in your idle pose. And also, if you do your sit animation, it'll always go back to the same sit position. Like if I were to go over here, social emotes, click. Never mind. Oh, why did it have to be this one? All right, healer. I know this is the worst one for you. So I'll try my best to make this easy for our healer. This place, Arum Vale, sucks. Those pools hurt you. Those big frog things poison you and hurt you. Everything here poisons and hurts you. I hate Arum Vale. I cannot describe how much I hate Arum Vale. Oh well, is what it is. keep hitting them. Need all these AoEs. God damn it, it's the wrong one. Okay, that sucked. Alright. Bad for me. Bad for me. I was on both. Okay. This is going well. We have a good team. This is nice. Doing good. Need, I don't have it, so might as well need it. Come on. attacks again. Perfect. Keep hitting. Okay. Didn't know if that was gonna work, so I started backing off anyway. Some enemies are just immune to that kind of shit, so... Okay, perfect. More magic stuff. Can't use it. Scheiße. There's a chest over here. Let's grab that. The disciple magic thing is just saying, go fuck yourself. I do not like marble. Marble. Good. Oh. But me anyway. Okay. Oh Lord. Keep hitting him with the AoEs. And they all go. Leadened weights. Okay. Now for the final boss of the area. Thank God we're almost out of here. Down. I'm good. I don't care about your death show. Giving it to the tanks, they did really, really well. Something, please. Yes. I'll greet it. I don't know. Cool. Iron Guard legs. Oh, and I got a armor piece. Ooh, that Iron Guard stuff looks good. At least the armor set looks nice. Oh, at least it makes me look damn good. Ooh. Like even the leggings, the spiked leggings are nice looking. Alright, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna remove Arm Veil. I'm gonna try and go for a Sunken Temple of Karn. Can try and get me some levels. I want to try and hit 50. So it'll mean another little bit of waiting. But in doing this, and in doing the next dungeon, and ending there, it gives us the ending of ARR on a fresh day. It'll feel good. And then the opening to post-ARR, or a post A Realm Reborn, where we'll work towards getting to Heavensward. It's gonna be a bitch. But I do want to hit level 50. It'll be nice being 50. Okay. So yeah. How are you guys feeling about the our little series so far? Personally, I'm feeling nice about it. Once I do get to a certain point, like I beat all the campaign stuff that I can and all that, I'll do some extra like special dungeon runs, see if I can find some mutual people who are just gonna be chill and we'll do some hardcore stuff. You know, from time to time. I'll also try and pick up some new, cooler games that I haven't been able to play, and do my first time playthroughs on those. Yeah, I just want to stick with this for a while because I'm enjoying it. And I'm hoping people watching are enjoying it too. I obviously can't check all the messages currently because limitations with software. I can't check my and hardware. I can't check both YouTube stuff and Twitch stuff. I have to pick one or the other. And so far, my Twitch stuff has been the priority. Though if YouTube does pick up, I might switch over to that. I'm to the point where I'm straight down the middle. Don't know which side I'm gonna pick. So yeah, hope everybody understands. But those limitations, as soon as I have a new monitor, a new keyboard, new mouse, my new computer set up, I'll be able to have my both chats open at all times. I'll be able to interact with everybody, which will be so nice. Oh, that reminds me. I can activate that and have a new pet. New little buddy. But I'll stick with my Major General for the time being. Let's see, when did I... Oh yeah, I started during Shadowbringers. I just thought of that, like, when did I start playing the game? It was during Shadowbringers. I saw some stuff I liked from Shadowbringers. I saw the way the game looked and how it played. I'm like, ooh, I've been craving an MMO and this looks real good. So I decided to pick it up, and I have not regretted it since. Game fun. I should say. Game fun. Maybe I should, just as a glamour set, pick up the entire art, like, as much of a bitch as it would be to go through Iron Veil over and over again. Get the full Iron Veil set and check out what that looks like, including the Iron Veil weapons, because I'm liking the aesthetic. Gotta say, I'm liking the aesthetic. It's looking nice. You know, minus yellow pants. Would probably be black pants to fit alongside it. Sometimes waiting on queues sucks. Oh well. A little bit of time, we'll be in. Oh, my jaw. It done popped. Hello, independent armorer. I have a couple things I can sell you. Let me sell these. Clear out this tiny bit of space in inventory. When I'll admit I became a hoarder on my initial playthrough. I had stuff all the way to the last page full, except for the last page had a little bit of space in it. Because I didn't know what else to do with a lot of it, and I just didn't bother selling most of it. So yeah. I will also mention to those watching, I'll put up a poll. When you complete a Realm Reborn, you get something known as a Fantasia through one of the missions you get to do. using a Fantasia, you can change how you look. Would people want to change up how our character for this playthrough looks? Because keep in mind, when Dawn Trail comes out, or in a certain patch or whatever, they're going to be updating how all the characters look, and I'm just curious if people would like to see a different character for the face of our playthrough, of my streaming. Just curious. Because there are a lot of races. When I started, I rolled the dice, so. Left it up to fate what we started as. But if people want to see something different, we can be something different. Also, if people are not enjoying watching Monk, I can always switch classes once I hit 50. It'll open up a whole new set of classes to use. Let me just... Okay, all the wrong keys. At level 50, it unlocks Samurai, Astrologian, Dark Knight, but I'm not going to be playing a tank and probably not going to be playing a healer either. So keeping in mind below here, it'll unlock Samurai, Machinist, but I'll do the offline leveling on that one, and Red Mage. So I'll leave those options up to people if they want to see one of those. And if you're thinking, oh, what about Reaper, Dancer, and the other two up here, those ones are later levels. Gunbreaker and Dancer are 60. Sage and Reaper are, I think, 80. Yeah, they're 80 and bump you back to 70, so you have more time to get their stories in. So yeah. But so far, I'm enjoying Monk. It's a lot of fun. A lot easier than I was expecting. I'm guessing most of the difficulty with melee classes come in as you get into later difficulty content where so much more is going on that you have to try and keep up with. There we are. Temple of Karn. Temple of Quartz. Alright. Enter this temple and kick some ass. This one I have done so many times as well. And I'm down, because the tank pulled a little too much. Looks like we're not getting revived, so... Revive the tank! Ignore the 2 DPS who are down. Ah, well. Here's what it is. Revive, the revive spell does take a lot of mana, and it does take time to cast, so it's either keep the tank alive or revive the other two. This will be a thing for a new mechanic. Yep, I can only do so much. Except now I have a minute of weakness, which reduces my strength, dexterity, intelligence, and mind by 25%. Ugh. That's not. Make sure I'm on my best gear. Yes. Okay. Dude, Okay. I'll pass on that for now. Okay. Okay, off we go. Get that big monster. But dude, hold it, look back still. This is annoying on so many levels. Okay, stop having a fucking panic attack. I'm giving it to the healer. Actually, no, you know what? Giving it to the DPS. The other DPS did great here. Yes. Thank you for the roll. Oh, that one was stressful. Of course, I'm just off. Just hit you. Any dungeons I haven't done? Nope. There's a guild test. Need more than the guild test will give me. So yeah, this is where we will wrap things up today. I'll be back on Tuesday with more streaming. I will say that in the meantime, I will get myself to level 50. You know, and all will be great. But yeah, let me just bring me back over here. Go back here, sweet. I will bring this up. Come on. There we go. And we will continue on Tuesday. Let me just find somebody to raid. This will take a moment. Yeah, I'll get up to 50, have the quest ready, and we'll go from there, which will be great. I'll be next to the quest so I can pick it up. You know what I mean. Rocky. Am I raiding? The ending? Yes. Damn. Yeah, fuck it. I'll send you guys to Character 0. They're playing some Armored Core, which will be fun. I do hope you all enjoyed. If you did, follow on Twitter for that stuff. Subscribe on YouTube for that stuff. Until then, I'll catch y'all on Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed. Bye.
Yeah.